What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays, and as always, I'm here live on Twitch, and later this will be posted on my YouTube, where I play all kinds of simulation / management games, and this is Anno 1800, presented by Ubisoft. Anno, I've always heard good things about this series, but unfortunately it's been on PC exclusively for a long time, and I believe this is the first and only console edition. So, we're going to play campaign. Small disclosure that I have played a couple hours in Sandbox just to get used to the controls and how the game works. And I have played a little bit of multiplayer with one of my friends. This game, without starting it immediately right now, this game reminds me a lot of Tropico, but less difficult. So I appreciate it for that, where it's got a little bit of, politics and governing, and there's a slight bit of combat, but not too much. It's got hints of Civ. It's got hints of Farthest Frontier, or Farthest Frontier, whatever that game is. Little hints of Banished, and not as resource heavy as like Surviving the Aftermath, but there is a lot of resource management in this game. So let's get started with Anno 1800 Console Edition. We can have the guidance on in case people want to see what the tutorial's like. I gotta pick the guy that looks most like me, which I'm assuming is this guy. So, what color do I want? Well, there's no red, so we're picking pink. Real men wear pink. Bret Hart once told me that. I'll get the sailboat, because there's a lot of naval stuff. Hermione? That's not my name. What? Hermione? Undercard is the first result. Hey, go check out Undercard. Underdog. Dash me. Let's get it started in here. We're just going to play on normal for now and see how it goes. I think the worst thing that can happen in Anno is that you run out of money, which is pretty much the worst thing that can happen in most of these games. If you run out of money, it's over. It's all over. It's all over. Set sail. I love cinematics.
Since that day you saved my life, I have presumed I knew you. But now, 1,000 letters from your father go unopened, yet one scribbled from your sister changes everything. I didn't even know you had a sister.
She had the money.
We are broke, old pal.
No, you're broke.
We can't afford a passage back to your old world, back to your family. Not unless you suddenly remembered what work is.
All right.
Dynamite fishing?
Dynamite fishing? Serious? Send the ship to the lighthouse to fetch dynamite. Okay, this is very different from Sandbox already. Okay, I have dynamite. Now what do I do? Go over here and blow up the fish. How do I select the dynamite?
Here it is. Just get plenty of distance.
Throw it overboard? Activate or throw overboard? Well, don't they have to be in the circle? Hold on. They're swimming away! They're swimming away from me.
All the blistered fish they could ever want.
Boom. Alright, pick up the dead fish. We can use that for chum to catch a bigger fish. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
All the blistered fish
click on that, go there. Rotate the camera. Whee! Oh god, I'm dizzy. Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out. Zoom in.
Conquer the world.
Deliver to the steamer. That's over here. So that's where we need to go. I do like the way the quest tracking and stuff works, where literally you'll get this pop-up on the side of the screen, and then you just click it, and it tells you exactly where to go.
Your tickets. Hurry, drifters.
Ticket to the old world. This looks great.
So, this is it. We're
Wow.
leaving paradise behind.
I haven't seen any of this stuff before. This is really
Never
cool.
talked much about family and the like. But you're dead serious about this, aren't you? No matter. I made a vow to defend you. And I don't break an oath. Even if a blind man could see you leap into the deepest pit.
Why would
of
I
dung.
leap into a pit of dung, dude? Why would I do that? Just because I smell like rotten fish doesn't mean I smell like rotten shit.
I have never asked anything of you, firstborn. Not when you stole away
Dear
tiptoe,
sister.
leaving the family burden at your little sister's door. Our father is accused of high treason.
Well,
Dare you to believe
that's not
it?
good.
Will you now stand by, knowing gentle father is indulgent?
I can't
It
support him
must
if he
kill
did that.
him.
Sorry.
Please come home.
Everyone has their limits.
We
That's
need you.
mine. That's where I'm like, nope, can't help. Sorry. The price for treason is death. Ah, this
Is it
looks like the
really
Anno
you,
I know.
dearest sibling? I never dared hope you'd return. Do you remember Bright Sands? Of course you do. We loved it here. It's changed now. The Royal Council support Uncle Edvard. Father barely cold, and he's pulling everything down.
This is what my settlement will never look like, because I'll never get that far. Meanwhile, in the industry,
All those houses. You never
So much
said
camera
how
work.
wealthy you were. Why were we selling fish and sleeping in barns?
Never told your friend of Good and Sons? There is much to be said.
I'm the son,
But not now.
right?
Dear father's funeral begins.
Holy frickin' Castle of Budapest.
Where have you been? Without you brats, we'll never be done with this obligation.
Ah, yes.
Looks like death claimed
The best
wrong
time to
brother.
have a funeral in the
No
middle of
matter,
a heavy
so few are
thunderstorm.
here, when they are the few he loved most.
Nobody likes a traitor, let alone his tainted offspring. Better make yourself scarce.
Aren't you the... Wasn't that my brother? Or no? I thought that was like my sister and then the
We
other guy.
shall, dear sibling, for now.
Maybe that's her
I have
husband?
acquired a small island with the last of my funds, and passage for all still loyal to father. Together, we shall clear his name, or die trying.
Yeah, we'll probably die
Your
trying.
sister reminds me of you. Must
Thank
mean
you?
new adventures
I don't think I'm that
await,
attractive,
old lad.
but I mean, you know.
This is it. Ditch.
Hey, there's the Ubisoft Connect
End
guy.
of the world.
The
I hope you
Ubisoft
like it
Connect
quiet.
character. There he is. Ditch water. Well, that's kind of rude. And the game begins. Wow, look at that. Alright. A ticket home. Here we are. So this is Anno, as I know it. You get an island, and all my resources are up on the top right. Chapter 1. A Tale of Two Brothers. Ah, and the music kicks in. Mwah. Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
What? Still here? Establishing a rival company? On that
Oh, I
disheveled
think I
island?
will, brother.
Let Uncle Edvard scoff. A modest island, yes, but if you... we must shelter the good, loyal people
All
who
right,
have shown
so
solidarity with
We
our
have
family.
a couple build wheels. So this is your first build wheel.
We need every hand we can get if we are to expunge this debris.
I gotta say, first of all, I really appreciate that there's like an actual campaign with cutscenes and dialogue, and that kind of stuff is really rare in this genre of games. Like, Frostpunk has it, and that's about it. Like, there's really not... I mean, Tropico doesn't have, like, cutscenes, but there's a little bit of a story in that game, where this game just went all in. This is your construction menu. Build a marketplace is the first thing we need to do. Every town needs a marketplace where you can buy and sell things to the people in your village, town, whatever you want to call it. So, there we go. That's a marketplace. The cool thing about this game is that there is a cosmetic tool where you can change the look of most of the buildings, depending on what DLCs you might have. So there's an ornate market, there's a grand market. You can do this on every house. Almost every single building has like a skin or something to it. So that's really, really cool. We need to build 10 farmer residences. Each of these costs 2 wood. The game has started me with 20 wood.
You reached a new milestone.
So we're going to have enough to start building. We're in the age of agriculture. That's where it reminds me of Civ. It has like different wonders and ages and stuff.
Do you remain here out of spite? Or is this some futile attempt at competition?
So we'll get a road around that. We'll get some houses up here.
Desperate to appear
I need 4 more.
Pleased to hear the cost of that fantastical funeral falls to you.
2. And so now we just have to wait for these people to show up.
Dastard, picking and choosing what he inherits.
Every building requires a road to be connected to it. It's pretty simple. There's also a deletion tool. Luckily, I already have a few hours of experience with the game, so I understand how the basic mechanics work. If anybody has questions, though, you can ask. Like a lot of management games, they have needs and things that make them happy. So they need fish and clothing.
We'll be needing more of it to continue.
And in order to do that, we have to start with a lumber mill, because wood is the base product of any game, pretty much. So there seems to be 100% here. So we'll just put that there. Connect it by a road. I think the roads just cost money until we get to, like, pavement or whatever. So let's see. Let's get... every block I take out is going to lower the percentage. So it's hard to get 100% on everything, but 96 is going to be good enough. So this will be planting some trees. And then in order to do this, we have to go down to the sawmill, which will cut the wood. You know? I hope I don't have to explain every process here.
I'll try.
Build a small warehouse. Connect it to the trading post via the street. Okay. So a warehouse is like where you keep all your supplies and stuff. You can also place a blueprint, which will like just put it there before you build it. This requires $500 and 10 wood, and then there's a maintenance cost, which means every second that it's open, it's going to cost me money. So one of the things we need to do early on is make money. There's also this cool world map.
See what slander Edvard Prince and Bright.
Where's Edvar? Oh my god, he's writing shit up. He's talking shit about me in the newspaper. Traitor dies mysteriously in prison? Oh, my father was in prison.
He
This is
twists every
based on real
article
life
in his
here.
favor at our and father's expense.
In the wake of your father's alleged treason and death, your uncle... Oh, okay, Edward is my uncle. And he's trying to seize control of the company. Got it. He's my uncle. Monkey's uncle. Okay. Oh, hey, oh. There's different speeds. Build a warehouse. Yes, I will as soon as we start processing some wood. I think this is as far in as I can zoom. New buildings have been unlocked.
Father wouldn't have wanted us to sit on our hands while our one prospect was in such a state.
I'm not. We're gathering wood.
So let's gather our townsfolk and ask them to spruce the place up.
What townsfolk? These people? They just chilling. We're just chilling. Clear a ruined resident. Do I do that with the delete tool? No, we just click on it? Okay.
Morning is eased.
Oh, there's
now
some
others
timber
for
here.
company sibling.
Thank you. I got some bonus wood. Nice.
It's been a hard day of labor for us all.
Is that enough to build
We
my
should cater
warehouse?
to
Because
our
that's all I
tired,
really
hungry people.
care about. Where's the stairs? There they are. To the front of the
I'm
warehouse.
not going to say I didn't think it possible.
Build one fishery. So, yeah, they need fish for food. And just like most any
Why not
micromanagement
one,
game
but
where you have to
several
build
prospects in
a
quick
town, you have to feed your people. Obviously, this goes along the coast. Right next to the trading post. So, we have to do all the tutorial things.
Rare for promises to be kept. Thank you.
We need 100 farmers total. Construction area blocked? By what? It doesn't like building certain things like near the shore. So I think we'll just have to push back a bit for these houses, which is fine. Was that 4 in a row? Let's do 5. And surround that with the road so they can get to work.
We are running low on timber.
To the
but
farms
there's
that we're
plenty
going to eventually build. Clear any small ruin. So yeah, this ruin thing is not in Sandbox, because obviously you don't need these resources in Sandbox. You just start with a ton of stuff. We'll pick up that timber. So let me show off some of the different houses. We have 4 different houses. This one's made out of brick. This one's colored. And then this one's a little bit more sturdy looking. I don't know. It doesn't really matter what they look like, but I just wanted to show off that you can indeed change all these things, and then there eventually will be upgrades for all these buildings, and they become more complicated, and so yeah. But yeah, one of my goals was to play every simulation/management game that I can. And Anno has been on my list for a long time, and I was waiting for it to come to console, and it finally did, so I really appreciate Ubisoft or whoever for actually putting it on here. Because I've heard nothing but good stuff about Anno. And the time that I've played it, which I gotta be honest, it's been like maybe 4 or 5 hours total in Sandbox, like all together. And now today I've played for only like 10 or 20 minutes. It's been good so far. Like there's only been minor, like one minor glitch with the supply trading post stuff. Like you can't scroll down sometimes, and it's a little bit buggy. But besides that, it's been working really great, and so that's good. Your people need new clothing. So every product has like a line. So it's your base resource, which here is going to be sheep, and then your produced resource, which is going to be the clothing. So you turn the wool, or you turn the sheep into wool, and then the wool into clothing, and eventually you can turn that wool into other things, and the clothing into other things, and but we're starting off at the beginning, so I don't really know where this farm should go. I feel like the farm doesn't have to be super close to the center, but the product does. Like the people need the clothing, so they need to go to the clothing store. They don't necessarily need to go to the farm. But we'll put the farm right here. It's got these plots where there's going to be sheep. And you can even change the way that the sheep plots look, which is crazy. Like, why would you do that? You can rotate them. They also need schnapps. Sustain across the region a supply of schnapps. So, do you want me to buy them? How do I confirm that? Oh, I just back out? Okay. So we're buying schnapps, which is like a resource that I can produce. And then we have to build a pub. So, in order to get schnapps, you need potatoes. We'll build a... I don't want to ruin my wood area, so... maybe I'll just build this here and bring the plot up. I gotta be organized. I'm doing this on stream. I gotta be organized. Here. 72 things. And we want to leave space here so I can expand with roads. So I'm just going to drag this road over here. I want to clear out this desolated church. Let me get rid of it. It's desolated. They will weave into clothing. So yeah, we got the sheep. Now we need the clothing. I'm gonna actually put it here. I'm not sure if that's the best place, but there's no real room anywhere else to put anything. And spreading things out is good, but also making sure they're accessible is important. I'll build this road up this way too. Yes, more roads, so we can do things. Alright, so this will start making schnapps. That'll happen.
I see trouble. Make sure their misery doesn't become a problem.
And since we're getting these new things, we also are going to need more workers to make sure that these things are, well, working. I'm gonna build another road here with some houses.
Nothing's easy, is it?
Nothing's easy, is it? Potatoes go into schnapps. We have a thing. It's just going to take a little bit of time for that to work. And then they need a place to party. Usually you want this like near the center of everything. You can see the highlighted green area where it will affect everything. So we want a party pub down here in the middle where we can get right to it. I might move these houses, I don't know.
See how the whole world bows before us.
And the whole world loves it when you build a pub. Okay. Yep, we're playing campaign
Feels
mode.
an eternity since the funeral. And the cost. Repay me now. or
Which
so-
I have played a few campaign
Sick to
modes
the
on
stomach
stream
that
with
Edvard
simulation
asks
games.
so
I
much
do
of us so soon
obviously
after
prefer
father's
just
death.
building and, you know, sandbox style things, but I wanted to try this out. I've played Tropico 4, 5, and 6 campaigns on stream. They become very difficult
will you
and not
show
fun,
your
so
family some gratitude?
as long as it doesn't become like super difficult, I think I'll be fine. Produce goods and then deliver them here. So I need to have 4 schnapps in storage. Is there a way to confirm that? Like, cause I'm buying them, but I also need to set the minimum stock to like
Your people
5.
are covered and
Will that
desirous
would that
to
do it?
proceed. Set them to it.
Make sure
You're
that
going to
I'm
need as
never
much space-
losing. Fire risk is increasing. Build a fire station before something bad happens. Same thing as the other building there, the pub, with the highlighted area of effectiveness. So this will just take time to like train the firemen, the firefighters. And we need to keep adding houses. As silly as that sounds, I might have to move some of these things so that we can be more organized in the middle.
You're tying the knot. Never.
Speak to our humble cousin. He
Uh-oh.
writes of a worker riot in Bright Sands.
He's on the other island? Hold on, let me pick up this
Seems we're
wood.
not alone in our contempt for Edvard.
Where is he? Oh, he's
Most
down.
people would
He's
jump
down
at
here.
this chance.
Holy crap! Look at this. When you're playing against the AI and they're cheating. Oh my gosh! What are you building? A temple to yourself? This is like a world wonder being constructed over here. What the fuck? Wow! This is so beautiful. My island's never gonna look anything like this. This is just unfair. I imagine devs built this, but this is so cool. This is just like showing you what potentially the game can look like. Late game. Obviously, this is like end game style stuff where, you know, he's built a garden and it's got like an industrial section going on and warehouses and mines and different levels of housing. So yeah, that's really cool.
I'm not going to say I didn't think it possible.
I mean, I've played hard mode on Surviving Mars, Surviving the Aftermath, Planet Coaster I actually played on hard mode, which wasn't really difficult, that was just monotonous and boring. So there is like different levels of difficulty, and well, I always start out on easy. I know that might sound like a cowardly thing, but I'd rather like learn and get used to the game and make mistakes than start off going Dark Souls mode for no reason.
You will not spoil my...
We're almost there. We're one shy. Find your cousin leading a mob in the vicinity of the great construction site. I think we just saw that.
Commerce and industry.
What are you
can
doing?
All good and sons back from the grave.
You're in? Are you in there? I hear people screaming. Where's the mob? Oh, there they are.
Verify it with
We'd rather die than stay. Our flag's still waving.
Wait, why am I helping him out? He like made fun of me.
Ready to repay my charity?
Yes, I am. Bright Sands, the island info panel. So we can also read quests this way, which is kind of cool.
Don't think you're finished, brat.
So when you do a quest, it gives you money, and sometimes it'll unlock new buildings.
The reek of lanolin.
And that's
Tell
just
me
how you
you've
progress
managed
through the game.
Something.
Have 4 work clothes. Are they making clothes? How many clothes do we have? We have clothes? What's your issue? I don't technically have a ship in my menu, even though I'm pretty sure that's a boat right there.
Tell Baba Black Sheep.
Baba Black Sheep! Hi. Disperse! Get these angry mobs out of here. Hey ho! We won't go! Yes, you will. Leave my cousin alone, even though I'm pretty sure he hates me. He's got like carriages and stuff on his island where my people are like learning how the wheel turns. My people don't even know how to read and write yet. Oh, there they are. Follow the screaming.
A life away from
Reminds
Edward.
me of
We're on board.
the Writers
Only
Guild
we've
here
no
that's
ship
delaying
to
Dune
get- If you
2!
pick me, you may have
How
my
dare
vote.
they?
It's my... Really, entirely marvelous to meet you.
Select
And
the
that we
ship.
may show.
Okay.
Everybody on board? Good.
Woo! We're sailing now!
What? Has your cleft of the family no shame that it now resorts to abducting my workers? The Queen's ambassador himself shall hear of this.
I just helped you!
Abduction is a severe accusation.
I agree.
And if I may, excuse me, a false one. We left Edvard quite willingly.
Pencil polishing popinjay. I should have been rid of you long ago.
They're all
I
pomp
see
and
nothing
proper, and my
criminal.
character
A
looks
bit of
homeless.
interfamilial bickering
True.
is only natural, and hardly a matter for the crown. And as for you, I have quite forgotten my manners. Sir Archibald Blake, ambassador and confidant to the Queen. Despite the circumstances, Her Majesty and I were
That's a
pleased
big
to
house
hear
for
of
an
your return.
ambassador, dude.
Your
What are you doing?
father's
Dipping
death
into
was
the
a
royal
tragedy.
funds?
We regret he never had the chance of a fair trial.
What if he
The
was
real
guilty of
tragedy
treason, though?
here is
I don't
the
know what he
vast
did.
funeral bill that goes unpaid, while this brat is living the life of O'Reilly.
Sadly, your uncle has indeed alerted me to some floating liabilities. I fear you have no choice but to settle them if I am to grant you your crown shipping license.
Edvard registered the debt officially.
Don't worry. That old tyrant can't hold us back anymore.
Thanks, cousin. That looks like me.
Indeed. Once my letterpress is up and running, the truth will come back to haunt.
He's my twin and my cousin.
Use
Yee!
my ship howsoever you may wish.
Now that sounds like good news.
I got a boat now.
As to the debt,
I
my
got a boat
hands are
now.
tied,
The Endeavor.
but it may warm her majesty.
Wait for Edward to contact me about the debt.
Maybe Edvard will try to prevent us
I
owning
don't
the
wanna.
shipyard. But for now, let's
Upgrade
at least
a
house those
farmer
workers.
to a worker. So, so like I said, there is a way to upgrade these residences. In order to do that, though, we have to make sure they're happy. They look happy. They have to have all their needs at 100%. It looks like we can upgrade.
A new milestone.
Wow. Here we go. The Age of Industrialism. Okay, so as it's a new level, so it goes from farmer to worker. As it's a new level, you also get new needs. Sausages,
Workers can handle
bread,
stubborn
soap,
debris on ditch water.
and a
If it's to
school.
be the
So
center of our new...
they want
Honest
education.
work, that's all we ask.
They also need new things that will make them happy, like a church and beer. So we can go through this and look. Here's all the tier 1
Our dream of a
stuff, and then
shipyard
here's
isn't
all the
possible
tier
without
2 stuff
plenty
with the
of
workers.
qualified hands.
So clay is the first thing on the wheel, but we don't have any clay nearby. This is probably the closest place. So we need to get this out of the way, and this out of the way. Because we gotta go get that clay. That clay is gonna make bricks. It's gonna allow us to build better roads. And all kinds of stuff. I like the music. It's really important for games like this to have good music, and Anno actually does. I hate when the houses are uneven, though. It's like my OCD is gonna kick in here. The houses are uneven, but it's okay. As long as this gets cleared out. Can we click on the bird? Birdie! Okay, so this allows me to scroll through the deposits. And then we need to go here. Build a brick mine. And a big factory. So, they should mention it, and they might.
Stand to attention for the boss.
If you look at this, or if you look in the wheel, is she saying it right now? What I'm trying to explain? Mind your building's processing times. Processing times are displayed as a tooltip when you select the construction. One clay pit can open 2 brick factories. So when we go here, if you pay attention to the time, it says clay is going to take 30 seconds, but bricks take a minute. So 2 minutes, or 2 30 seconds to 1 minute, if that makes sense. So we need to keep an eye on those times to be more efficient with like the production. But basically, it just means 2 factories per clay mine. I think we also need a warehouse for this, don't we? We do. As long as it's nearby. With the stairs facing the road, it's good. I don't think these have visual differences. No, they don't. Just rotation. Okay. But this certainly does. There's a quest.
Work your magic. Help us out, will you, boss?
Collect the gift. Well, thank you.
Love is all we ever...
So they gave me a drill.
Please don't leave your...
I have discovered some inefficiencies we ought to address.
The drill allows me to do what again? Build a trade union. Well, I don't have enough wood, so I can't even do that.
Please, couldn't muck me out, could you? I've something to put before a townsperson.
Collect a wild animal. What kind? This one? There's a
I
wolf.
wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
There's a wolf in the streets. So yeah, quests are gonna come flying in here, and we need to do all of them very quickly. All these buildings can become workers.
With several passionate young reporters enlisted, our publishing house is already well underway.
What does this person need? They couldn't be upgraded. What do they need?
Your city. We are fine-tuning the first issue as we speak.
Everything's 100%. Why couldn't I upgrade here? I should be able to upgrade this. They just didn't want to let me. Promotion not possible. You're lying. The game lied.
We've run out of cabins.
No, you didn't. The bricks are right here, bro. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. Okay, I'm assuming the drill has something to do with mining. Because the drill, or the items in-game are like boosts for production. So that's gonna take a while to get 25 wood. We could build another like lumberjack with a sawmill. I don't think that's the worst idea. I also don't know how much time we have here. We could do that. Where's this one? Extend it off of this. Hey man. More wood, more workers. Or more wood, more farmers, whatever. And we'll start getting things going. It's pretty simple. Like, once you understand the basics, Anno is really simple. It doesn't require too much thinking, so I appreciate it in that way. Like, the way it works makes perfect sense, and you don't really have to constantly think about things, where in a lot of micromanagement games, it's like, okay, where's my, wood, steel, paper, plastic, whatever the resources need, you need to, like, heavily focus on that stuff in a lot of micromanagement games, where I feel like this one's not, like, it's there, but it's not as rushed or as much of a issue. Early on it is, but once we get past the early game stuff, you really don't have to worry about your base production at all. Then you start worrying about, like, the happiness and the needs of your people. That's the stuff that becomes more important. And like managing your numbers and, farmers versus workers and all that stuff. So let's fast forward here. Let's check on our sheep. It's processing. Check on this. processing. So we should have... yeah, we have some stuff. I don't think I need to buy the schnapps anymore. But we're at 5 and the minimum stock is 5, so I'm assuming it's only buying 5 when we're under 5. I just want to make sure we don't run out. Because running out of a resource, obviously not great. So we're just waiting for wood at this point. So we're gonna fast forward. We need like 3 more. It's gonna take a couple seconds.
What brings you here, Master?
This is at 91%. This is at 0% for some reason. Because there's no warehouse. Forgot a warehouse. Need a warehouse. There we go. Yeah, all base resources need a warehouse nearby. So this one is close enough for both the lumberjack and the wool. And then we have one up here for the clay. We're gonna have one here for this wood. And I'll probably have another farm up here or something eventually. Okay, so we have enough to build this trade union. I'm gonna put that right there. Click on it. This affects all clay pits, salt peat, sand mines, limestone quarries, and oil wells. Plus 25 productivity, but also plus 25 maintenance cost. So yeah, you activate that, and it's like a permanent boost within this pink circle area. So you get those special items from doing quests. That's pretty neat. We just need more workers at this point. So, the next thing on the list is sausages. So we need pigs. I'm going to put the pigs down this way. Do, 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 do. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get the customization button out. Actually, that looks good. There we go. So there's the pigs. And unfortunately, I'm sorry if you're a pig lover, but this must be done. We have to create the slaughterhouse. I think that's the front. It's kind of hard to tell what the front of the building is because the sign is back here, but there's a wall back here. It doesn't matter. As long as it's connected to a road, I don't think it matters what the actual front of the building is. Yeah, we're gonna leave this space in the middle open for things later game, like a church or a school that I know I have to build soon. Warehouses can be upgraded too. Are you telling me I have to do that? Because I feel like this message won't go away unless I do it. But first of all, upgrade that to a worker. I'm gonna do this base one, because this is the main trading post, so that's gonna act like a warehouse in its own way. Here's my boat. And you can explore, just like in Civ, you can click and explore and discover the world. And there's a quest out here.
Alas, my bowels churn afresh.
Your bowels are doing what? I don't want to know about your bowels, you weirdo.
Buckaroo.
Buckaroo. Deliver bricks here. Okay, unfortunately, we just started building bricks, so I can't exactly do that right this second.
You reached a new milestone.
You reached a new milestone. Thank you. 3, 4,
You have
5.
father's fortitude. These people will follow you as they once followed him.
But wasn't he like treasonous? I don't really know if I should be following in my father's footsteps, based on what you've told me already.
It's not like...
Clearly, Uncle's intention is to keep us from ever owning a shipyard.
A shipyard is a long way away, game.
When will you show your...
Here's my ship. So we're just gonna free explore around a little bit. I don't want to go too far in the world. I don't want to run into trouble. There is a little bit of naval combat in this game. It's very basic, but I actually really enjoy it from what I've done in my like sandbox experience. She's talking about building a shipyard. Bro, lady, I don't even have like steel yet. Oh my god. Depots are useful when it comes to expanding your island's storage capacity. Do you really want me to build this right now? 'Cause I'll do it. I like that this ship is like glitched into the building now. That wasn't my fault. The game made me do that. So with bricks, you have the option to pave your streets. And we're just gonna do a quick press button here. And a quick press button there. And pave as much of the road as we can now. And that'll make travel faster. Just like in Surviving the Aftermath, funny enough, that's also how it works. Where you pave the street, you move faster. That's simple. Open the region map. From here, you can teleport to different islands, but I don't want to, but thank you. We have to get the tutorial things out of the way. So we're making sausages, we're making bricks, we got the trade union. The next thing in line is bread. So in order to get bread, you need wheat. We're gonna get wheat. But wheat takes a lot of space to grow. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this road, bring this out here, pick this up, and then quickly build a grain farm. It's not wheat, it's grain, but same thing. So there you go. An awkward extra. There's a copy tool, so we can take one, place it there. Yeah, it has to be at 144 plots. This is a warehouse within range. What are you talking about? As long as the road is connected, this will be happy.
Nice day for it.
It still says it's at 100, which I don't believe, but, you know. You can even customize these little farm grain plots. What I like to do is I like to get these things and put them in the corner like that. But I guess you can do whatever you want to do. Make the game look nice and pretty. And this doesn't matter, it's just purely visual, but it's cool that you can do it. So that's grain. And then the grain has a flour mill. So we put the flour mill down. And then the next thing in line for that is a bakery, which takes the flour, creates bread. This, I guess could go here, but I don't know how far away, if that's too far away or not. I might just move this house real quick. Down here, I guess it's fine. We gotta bake us some bread. Baker, baker, bake me a caker. Don't be a faker. Hello, friends. Thank you for the raid. How is your Destiny experience? I hope you guys are enjoying all the new updates and stuff. This is a much more relaxed, different game. No boss battles here. Unless my uncle comes over to my island and beats my ass, I think I'll be okay. I'm an old lady. Okay.
Disregard the cake shop front.
So she's got this blue island over here.
Beryl's pantry.
There's nothing even here. She hasn't even constructed anything.
Raised a settlement.
You call this competition? That ain't competition. This is competition. Look at this. What the heck? Am I supposed to... I guess I'm not really competing with my uncle. But I kind of am. Sort of. Where's that ship of mine? There it is. Okay. Yeah, apparently I'm in the top left section of the world on the map, in the way that the map goes. In the way that the map goes. I do appreciate that raid. Anybody from Geekettes community is definitely welcome here. We're playing Anno 1800. It's a simulation slash builder slash resource management game. These are the types of games that I'm kind of known for. These are the games that I'm familiar with, that I play a ton of these games. And it's my goal, I mentioned it earlier, and several times, it's my goal to play every single one of this genre that I can. Every single simulation slash builder slash micromanagement game that is available to me, I want to play. I've gotten most of the big ones out of the way. That's important. I feel like Anno is one of the last big ones on the list. I've covered all the major ones that I can play. There's only like one that I can even think of that I'll never be able to stream, and it's Planet Zoo. Unfortunately, I don't think Planet Zoo is coming to PlayStation 5. But it should. I don't want to flirt with this old lady! I'll ask her for a quest.
Killing on this, I promise. Got to do what we can to get by.
There's like a billion different quests here, though. And I'm being timed. I have to make 24 bricks within 17 minutes. I also need to get sails and wait for my uncle, and then I have to go approach to her ship and escort her. But I don't know if I want to do that. I don't really know if I want to do that. It's way out here. Look how far away this is versus where I am. Do I have to do that quest? I don't want to do that. I want to uncover the top of the map here. That's what I'm going to do. Hi, lady. How are you? I think you were streaming earlier too, weren't you? I could have sworn I saw you earlier today. You were ducking around? What the duck were you doing? Okay, so we do have to build a church, but I feel like a church is very expensive, right? Yeah, it's gonna cost us 25 bricks, and we need bricks for the other quests, so I'm not gonna do that yet. What are you telling me to build? Contextual commands? I don't know what you mean. What does she mean? This? I already know about that. This is your tool window. You can also quick build farmers from here, which is nice. We need a few more workers, but we'll get there. Not worried about it.
Breath of fresh air living here.
It's a breath of fresh air. I live in the day. What about sails? We do need sails. That's only going to cost me 10 bricks. But we need more sheep. I mean, I need all this space for housing eventually. I know I do. Guess I can expand this way. Here, we'll have the pigs and the sheep close together.
The land can only be farmed if there are enough fields. We must plant them.
We need to plant the sheep! I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Bah! Wally Bolly. We need more farmers. They keep telling me that this lady, she won't shut up! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the warehouse, I guess? Why won't this snap to this road? Oh, because this thing's in the way. Get this thing out of the way. There's a thing in the way. Do 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 do. Where's those stairs? There they are. Okay. Place this here. Wait, it has 3 plots. What the fuck just happened? That's not what we wanted to happen. Yeah, it auto-built a road. I didn't want it to do that. Although, as crazy as that is, maybe that would allow me to expand my coastline, which I need to do eventually. But this sheep is right here. What is your issue?
A farm? With no fields?
I think my sheep glitched out. Here, we'll just rebuild it real quick. Or I pressed the wrong button, which is probably more likely. Yeah, we had 3 plots. I think it built 2 of this building. I didn't want that to happen. And we got enough space for something here too. I also do have some base DLC stuff, which is mostly just decorations. And we have amusement park things like a Ferris wheel and a roller coaster, and they just cost money, but they do affect your game a little bit, where they add attractiveness, and you need attractiveness in your city to make it look good. But I'm not gonna put any of these down right now because they're kind of not cheap. They're not cheap, and I don't necessarily need them right this second. Okay. There we go. Now delete that. And that. Hey, we've completed our first hour of campaign mode. I don't want to save over my other game, so I'm going to make a new save. Because I also have a sandbox game. So here I am, in the pink. And you can see my progress, where I have $53,900 and 592 population. I can't complete all of these quests. Like this one, I just won't have enough bricks or enough time. This one's too far away. I really don't want to do it, so actually I'm going to delete this one. She can be mad at me, it's okay. Eventually she'll give us another quest. It's not a complete, like, failure to skip out on one quest. But since we're early game, it would be nice to get some of those done. I don't want to skip every quest. I'm only going to skip the ones that I absolutely cannot do right now. Like that brick one, I'm probably just going to fail. I'm not going to skip it. I'd rather just let it happen and see if I get there. There we go. Okay, so we should be getting bread. Do we have bread?
Work, sleep,
Yes, we do.
humdrum.
Okay, they're getting what they need. The next thing was sales. You just need one more brick for that. Sale! And then you can actually use those to trade or build ships or whatever you need to do. We just need to have a small stockpile. The important thing here is to put this near the resource, though. And close enough to where it's kind of just barely touching this, like on that highlight when you click it. The green needs to just barely attach to the trading post. Because eventually we probably are going to trade these sails. Because you don't spend a lot of time building ships in Anno. You build like one or two, and then you really don't need more than that. Like I've never run into an occasion where we need to build like a whole fleet of ships. I'm sure you can, and I'm sure there's a reason to do that. It hasn't happened. Hasn't happened to me. We did save, though. We did save the game. And now we need some more workers, but in order to have workers, we need farmers. We have a few. Not as many as I would like. I want to build the church like right in the center. So I'm going to use the blueprint for a second and build around it. Or actually I could build it this way. I could build it the long way. But I thought about building it this way. Because it would look better this way, right?
More's the merrier.
But I guess this works. So we'll put the blueprint down. Then build the road around it. That's gonna take forever. So we're gonna remove the blueprint and then build around this. The other thing we need is a school. Did I even unlock schools yet? I don't even see them on the list here. I don't think I've unlocked them yet. So we'll just have to keep playing for a little bit. Do I want these to be workers or farmers? Because there's farms over here, man. You do need farmers. You just do.
Where are my sails?
I'm working on it, man.
Nothing you do will lift the cloud.
Wow, rude. You do one thing for this guy, it's not good enough.
Haven't seen a prison transport of mine, have you? If you do, be sure to return any salvage.
Use the ship to rescue a group of castaways? Or rescue the sealed documents. So I think I have a choice here. We can save the people or the papers. Where are the papers? Right next to him? We're gonna save the people. You have to pick them up? Yeah, do I have to do both, or is it a choice? Because there are a few quests where it's a choice, right? Geekette knows about this game. She's played it before. Then it'll give you the next step. Can I just do both? I think I could just do both.
Do you also then save us from a grievous injustice? Edward's charges against us are pure fabric.
A letter. It bears Edvard's seal.
Don't even think about
Either bring
Samuel's
the
co-conspirator.
prisoners.
Deliver them to prison at once, and I might lift your debt.
This is the choice. Okay, so you pick up both, and then it gives you the choice. So what did you choose?
Open the letter. He's clearly up to no good.
What did you choose? Did you open the letter, or did you rescue the?
However
did you
much we
turn the
despise
people
Uncle
in?
Edvard, it's criminal to go opening his private
You're not going to
correspondence.
say? Well, are they criminals? If they're criminals, I want to bring them to prison, but I'm assuming that my uncle is evil, so I guess we're opening the letter. It bears the seal. He won't know that I looked at it. I'm floating on the fucking ocean. Dear Governor Bleakworth, more of the traitor Samuel's conspirators' crimes. Use of foul language. Fuck. 16 years. Shit. That's another 15. Poop. That's another 3. Impersonation. I would never do an impersonation. Brother. I don't know what that was. I've never been on a boat before. Writing a threatening letter. Is this it? Is this the threatening letter? Character assassination. Oh, he is a creepy uncle.
These names are those father trusted most. Even I am astonished he could be this corrupt. We must put their cases before the highest...
He certainly knows how to silence his critics.
So, what do I do with these prisoners now? What do I do with these prisoners now? Bring them to Blake or Eli? What's the difference?
Think of it as hard.
Eli's the one with the prison, right? So we want to bring them to Blake, not the prison. So we want to bring them here, I think? Alright, so let's do that.
See you on the other side.
We also picked up a quest from that other guy anyway. Yeah, that was my first choice quest. So it was open the letter or bring them to the prison. I opened the letters, and those crimes seemed a little bit obnoxious. So I ain't turning them in just because they called you a piece of poop, which you probably deserved.
What is it you are bringing?
These people.
What is it here, really? Oh dear. Best leave these poor people with me. I will tell Edvard that the debt between you is quite settled.
That was none of your business. And what right has the Crown to meddle in my accounts? What right?
I don't know what you're talking
We
about, man.
are all of us quite moved by your selfless actions.
I am so relieved. Our
Your
legitimacy
father
is no
would be
longer in
proud,
question.
even though he's probably did worse things. Thanks, I guess. Alright, so the next
I
quest,
already smell the tar.
I have
See
to
the
build
masts.
a sailing shipyard. This is where we build boats. That's gonna require a lot more clay, man. We need a lot more clay. Like, a lot. Because I know I need some for the church and stuff, too. And all this clay is kind of far away. And I have to build the church. Eventually. Mm-hmm. Okay, so our pub is covering most everything. I just wanted to make sure of that.
Proper job.
And the marketplace is reaching most everything. So we're good on needs. Excuse me. Good on needs. How hard is it to build this clay deposit? In the middle of nowhere. There's ruins back here too, actually. We had ruins earlier that had, like, they spawned clay for me. It would be nice if that happened again. All these little things in the way, man. So we need 2 of those, and then a workshop, or a warehouse, whatever. There's a quick copy button. There we go. That's, since I built that, that's going to require us to get more workers. And that's kind of far away. I don't know if, like, if I put more workers here, will they eventually go that far? I hope so.
Boy, I sure hope they do.
I gotta become the governor. It's me, Anno. I'm going to build it like California. Now you can build a shipyard.
You'll soon be making a name for yourself.
Our city's historic first shipyard.
Take a
We
photo.
must document this moment in our first edition.
Ta-da!
A perfect snapshot.
So Phoenix from the ashes, and you can post your own newspaper and stuff in the game, which is cool. A sign of fire. Uh-oh. Where? Don't scare me like that.
So you build ships like your father.
We have to build ships and then sell them to that guy?
We'll go.
That's going to require a lot of supplies, though, isn't it?
The weaponry they ask for presents a problem. I'm not even sure we have an iron load, do we?
An iron load? Oh yeah, I'll give you one of those. I mean, I'll work on it, but iron requires like a forge or something, right? A factory of some sort that we don't have unlocked? I want to see how many houses can I actually get back here. Hold on. Should be able to get at least one more. Yeah.
That fish boy smells good.
Okay. More houses. And then hopefully we can upgrade them to become workers. I should do this whole center. I mean, I guess. Yeah. I like having the farmhouses near the farms, though. Like, it just makes sense. Just makes sense to do that. Select the iron deposit.
I see the iron is beyond our reach. We have no choice but to find a way through the mountain.
It's on the other side of the... Whoa, what?
Still have a few sticks of dynamite.
Whoa, we gotta blow stuff up? Hell yeah.
Perhaps not refined enough for your sister.
Blow it up. Blow it up. In order to blow away through the Ditchwater's iron deposit, these abandoned tunnels must first be secured with scaffolding. We need more clay. Okay.
She had bunions, silly Orncoot. So I says...
What are you talking about? This lady just started talking about feet. I feel like I was on Reddit for a second. What the heck was that about? I was just sitting there reading and she was like, hey, have you heard of toes?
Sure.
Toes and feet? Insert that Spider-Man clip here, please. I need to hire an editor. Would it be worth it? Yes. Yes, it would. For like a 5-second joke? Yeah, it kind of would. How did a gift sub expire if it was my Prime sub? Twitch? Explain that. Huh? They just told me that my Prime sub... Or, well, they told me the person I was Prime sub to was a gift sub. Did they overlap?
You've got
I mean, it's possible that I got a
Beryl
gift sub to that
knows you
channel.
go letting all Beryl-
I don't know. Anyway,
What are you both doing?
we're blowing stuff up.
Father
Shut up.
used Mr. Ticker on account.
She's like, you gotta be careful with those dynamite explosives. I'm like, no, let's make it go kaboom. Big boom, make me smile. I hope there's an explosion. There better be. I need to see an explosion. How much, we just need a little bit more. Aren't you supposed to be building a church? Yeah, but that's no fun. We gotta access this mine. But first... Start it! Phase 1 complete. Phase 2. No warehouse. Why would I have to build a warehouse near that? To carry the goods there? Huh?
sheets need a flush.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to... That'll cut through the wood production, though.
We put our love into this.
It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. We could probably delete this after. I don't know. I've never done this before. Oh, there's a countdown.
Production has stopped.
Okay, I have like 1 billion quests. Can we see if any of them are timed? This one is.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Competitors? It's me versus the AI. Luckily, this wasn't too far away, so I can just pick this up real quick. Bring it back to where I need to. And hopefully get a cash reward. Because money would be useful. Oh, there's more stuff. Okay, meanwhile... Why is that right in front of my... Wait, is this really the last piece? It's just floating right in front of my island now. I've never seen that before. That's kind of weird. It's counting down! The time is ticking away! Oh, I want to see an explosion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
I'm still waiting for the boom.
Yeah, me too. Unlock precondition. Progress in the journey. Oh, god damn. Oh, come on, man. We wanted an explosion. And all I got were dirty socks. Well, that was phase 2 at least. The final phase needs like a special person that we don't have. So we're just gonna do this quest and then we'll go back to the normal building after that, I guess. Yeah, it's weird because it's been a little bit since I played a game like this on stream, actually. I kind of diverted into other stuff. Like, this is usually my bread and butter, and for a while, I wanted to take a break from the usual to do other things that I never get to do. But I've been enjoying a lot of the games I've been playing lately, so I don't regret my decisions. Now, we just have to deliver these messages in a bottle to Sting over here. It's Sting! Not that Sting, the other one. Message in a bottle.
Ready to bail me out?
I guess so.
Case closed.
There you go. Hey, $4,800. End the fire? The fuck? What fire? Mobilize. Where? Ah! The quest did say something about a fire. God damn it. Get the fire trucks out. Grab a hose and spray. It's spreading. No! The town is burning. Can I only have one unit? I only have one unit. Extinguish the fire, you fool! They're doing it one building at a time, very slowly. Come on!
Nature's riots in Anno!
It's becoming more intense! Heat ray like the one that got Maui. Ouch. God damn it. It was all the satellites, man. Who do you think started the hurricanes that are coming, huh? I'll tell you who it was. The damn Sasquatch. The dang Sasquatch. Alright, so I guess we just have to start building boats, but I don't think I have enough sails to really do that. What is this shit? There's like something else I have to pick up, apparently. This isn't even the flotsam. I don't know what this is. There's just random junk here in front of my island for no reason. That's not related to any of the quests that I have. I don't know what's going on! We can make some more pavement, though. Yes. That'll help get things faster. I feel like, yes, this is the console version. I'm playing on a PS5. It's currently my only option for streaming, because I don't really have a good PC. And, I prefer playing on console. It's just always been more comfortable. I like to just hang out in my living room and not worry about Steam and Windows updates every 5 seconds. I actually, that's the thing that made me, like, stop using a normal computer. Like, I use a Chromebook, and I don't really get Chrome updates very often. But I used to have something that ran on, like, Windows 14 or 15 or whatever the fuck it is. It was, like, the most updated it was, like, Windows 8. I think that's what it is. Windows 8, right? Anyway, it kept getting updates. Like, that, I feel like it killed my computer. Because my computer died, like, 4 years ago. And I was just like, man, whatever. It's like, whatever. I was mad about it for like 30 minutes. And then I wasn't mad anymore. And I haven't played a Steam game since. I think we're at capacity for wood. Can I sell wood in the campaign? Like, can I sell stuff to these people?
This city will be a credit to our family.
Apparently there's a quest here somewhere on the island. None of your business. Well, if it's none of my business, then why would I go pick it up? Yeah, I just remember I kept getting Windows updates. And it became so obnoxious. That was the thing that, like, turned me off from PC gaming. Because I feel like you had to keep verifying Steam, and Steam has, like, some weird rules about if you play something for more than 14 seconds, you can't return it. I think they've changed that now. I think it's, like, 2 hours now. If you play a game for 2 hours, then you can get your money back. Which is a great system to abuse if you're using Steam. Just keep doing that of every game, and then you'll never have to pay for anything. It's what people do. Just buy something and play it for 2 hours. And then get your money back. Is this really that different from the PC version, though? That's the question. Because I've played a lot of these games where I feel like some of them are clearly better on PC, and then others work extremely well, like surprisingly well. I feel like Planet Coaster is the best example, where Planet Coaster on console almost works better. Like, I've played both versions, and using a controller on Planet Coaster just made building so much easier. Probably because I'm comfortable with a controller. But it was like, man, I just can quick tab everything instantly and I'm done. I don't have to think about it, I just do it.
Such a thrill when it pays off. You're already an example to me.
I'm carrying wood around for no reason, but whatever. My storage for wood is full. Can we upgrade, if I upgrade this, will it expand my capacity? Or is my capacity locked at 200? I think my capacity is locked at 200 for right now. We could probably build that church, though. Build more houses? For what? To get the capacity up, you mean? I'm probably going to put a big utility building here too. That's why I'm saving some space in the middle. If I ever unlock that school. It's up here. No, that's the... I need beer too. Oh, I see. Workers. I need more workers.
Know what Annie does with royalists. We dunk you full
Where the
of
hell is
fish.
the school? I thought the school was up here. Still don't have it unlocked, I
Poor
guess.
Anne's father was executed by...
I'll need the people anyway. True. But if I put like houses in the middle of nowhere, then they won't get like all the benefits of like the pub and stuff. They won't be 100% happy. It's hard to deal with pirates.
I heard a whisper you took care of it.
Here she is, the sexy pirate lady.
Tough as nails, you say?
But I've got a handful of pretty tough nails right here.
Uh-oh. Where's my ship? Uh-oh. There's pirates over here. Beware of Anne Harlow. She's not interested in expanding her island, but her pirate ships will hunt traders down.
Ship under attack.
Ah! Oh no!
Should I send someone to check on her?
All I need to do is drop this off. Does this ship have guns?
Every man will be avenged.
Does the Endeavor have guns? Stop opening that menu.
The noggin you have.
Where'd the pirate go? He's just dead. Why does stuff keep spawning here? Did this happen in your campaign mode? Like there's just wood here now. Is that just my extra supply gets dumped into the ocean? I'm polluting. In-game pollution. I need a demolition expert. Search for the demolition expert's shop near the production. He's got a demolition expert?
After the picket protests, many fine men left Bright Sands to join you. Then Edvard struck back. He imprisoned all who were close to your father, including my beloved Thomas. My husband and the others were deported to Wormway's prison, and I've heard nothing from him ever since. If you do find him unharmed, prithee tell him his wife yearns for his return.
Okay.
We are nearing the place your father died. Whatever happens, stay calm.
So there you are. The traitor's children.
Hey, watch your language.
How dare you?
Oh, spare me the
You can get sent to
nauseating
prison for
drivel.
talking like that.
Flogging Queenie's
Oh wait, he
peachy
runs the
island
prison.
in
Damn
the
it!
New world to some rebel upstarts. Ah, traitor is too generous a word.
Father would never have. He was the Queen's stalwart, a member of the Royal Council.
He hung himself in one of my cells. I'd call that a rather conclusive...
It's not Shawshank Redemption. What's the movie? What's the movie where the prisoner, like, gets shot at the end of the movie? Spoiler alert. Like, hanging the flag.
Oh, I vaguely remember him.
What movie is that?
Stubborn, with a loose mouth. Just as innocent
I know it's not
as all the
Shawshank.
others.
But it's a movie about a guy
Small
in prison.
fry. A bail has been set. Pay
And they,
every
like-
penny of his money, and I will place him
They think he's
immediately
gonna,
at your
like,
disposal.
escape, or they think he's doing something shady, but he's just hanging a flag.
I can't think why he'd be worth anything. Everyone here is beyond redemption.
Okay, my game is saved, and I'm gonna save my game. And I'm actually gonna take like a 30-second break. I just gotta grab a drink. I'll be right... Alright, I'm back. Hello, my fellow founding fathers. We're currently going through the campaign of Anno 1800 Console Edition. Search for the demolitions expert in the stone pit at the prison. Oh, he got arrested because he knew my father.
Proper breakfast.
Or something. How do I break him out?
Can I have your leftover gruel? I'm wasting
I was made to scrub Mr. Blinkworth's scabby back once.
Traitor or not, Samuel wouldn't have wanted his people to suffer.
Forget escape. And to what?
I'd do anything to dodge Mr. Bleakworth's treadmill, but no.
I'm not going to tell you your father wasn't a traitor.
Do we just talk to all of them?
But I've served my time. Let me out.
Samuel Goods, engineer? Aye, that's me. Who's asking?
That's the least I'm due for my suffering.
Pay the bail of 5,000. I don't know if I have a choice. I guess I have to, but geez.
He is ready for transportation.
Command the prison governorship to my island.
Why not share some of my daily hell with you? Keep an eye to the horizon for miscreants.
So, do I have to, like...
You're getting off lightly.
There's a rat.
Does it get added to my ship list? I don't think it does. Do I have to direct that ship over here? Or does it? Will it just come? I think it's just coming over here automatically on its own. Okay.
Not too many changes, I hope.
So the good news is we know where the pirate lady is, and she's very far away. So I don't really have to worry about her too much, because she can become a problem.
Is utterly humbling. If there is anything I can do, anything really.
Spend.
And we can course. You know what's best.
My curiosities come from.
We need to make
Madame
that
Kahina
money.
has been a
Yeah,
great
she's
comfort
way
since
down
Father died.
here on
She
the
knew him
map.
well.
And there's a couple pirate ships around her. I don't know if you can do quests for her, though. I haven't seen that be a thing. That would be neat. To, like, befriend the pirate. But I feel like there's always supposed to be a bad guy. Even on this, like, diplomacy thing. Which, this is why I say this game kind of borrows a few things from Civ. But it doesn't play like an RTS. I feel like you have to have, like, an enemy. There needs to be, like, if there's going to be conflict and combat, you need to have somebody that's always giving you problems.
He's here.
So, yeah, I don't think there's a way to, like... I could probably gift her money to make her, like, not attack me. You can do a peace treaty. You've got these options. But they all cost something. Nothing's for free, I don't think. Talk to the demolitions expert.
So, I'm a commodity now, to be bought and sold. I don't know what you're trying to achieve here.
I'm trying to blow this up. What do you mean you don't know what I'm trying to achieve? Okay, so now I just need wool for, I guess, the line to the explosive. How much wool do I have? Not a lot.
Mining for Eli. What's the difference?
0, actually. How much did I need? I think it was like 10. 15. Okay. Sheep! Sheep it is!
Bright Sands will never be matched, if that's what you're set on.
More sheep, my friends.
Bah.
That's my impression of a sheep. You're welcome.
Bah.
It's pretty good, right? I sheared a sheep once, IRL. That was a good experience. Sheep are pretty cool, actually. I kind of like sheep. Sheep are nice. They're nice and fluffy, and they're pretty chill. They just kind of hang out. Let's clear these things out. I don't need the resources, but I would like to clear out the areas. I can't do the selling thing. And I can't do this delivery thing in like half an hour because we haven't even started the steel production, man. Don't ask me for things I haven't even started yet. Jeez.
How about...
Can't believe they do that. I can't believe it. Yeah. So the goal is to get this mine, but we need the wool to do it. That seems like it's going to take a while, so in the meantime, we can expand on our basic stuff. More farmers. I guess we're going to go this way. I'd like to put something here, though. Where's the extent of my marketplace? Maybe we'll build up this way and get another marketplace. That's probably the right thing to do. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we build roads. And another marketplace right here, I think, would be the perfect place. Like that. That's probably the expanse of the fire department too, so another fire department up here. That can't hurt. Where's the extent of this pub? Yeah, probably need another pub up here too. Pub it up, dude! Right across from the marketplace, that works. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there's a couple variations of houses. Yeah. I do kind of like this one with like the rounded walls. Could spend all day customizing in this game, really. You could. I don't want to, but you could. I think it seemed like I had the option to like base attack. I think there might be base guns, but this is not like a it's not a gun ship. Right? Like the Endeavor, your base ship. It might have some level of defense, but it's not enough to do anything. It's not enough to like save your ass. If I get attacked by pirates again, I'll probably be in big trouble. So what I need to do, as goofy as it sounds, I need to pave the connection to the place where I get the pavement. Because that's an important resource that I'll be using constantly, so getting the travel back and forth as fast as possible is going to be really useful. Should upgrade the bridge. Boop, boop.
Oh, he smells good, lad.
There you go. Yeah. Then we just wait for more. Now I feel like I'm playing Anno again. There just happens to be like more specific quests, and every now and then there's a little cutscene, so it is kind of cool. We didn't even get to the top corner yet, man. I want to uncover more of the map up here. I doubt there's anything up there, though. There's probably, like, at least 4 more continents below me. Eventually, I'm gonna have to discover an island and claim it, too. I guess I could claim this one? This one's got peppers. I could go and claim that one quickly. It's gonna cost me some resources, though. Is this her island? What the heck is she doing? Got a lot of potatoes. What the heck? Why is her, like, people... Why are her people down here? That's kind of weird. I guess you can put your people wherever you need them. As long as they're, near a marketplace, right? It doesn't matter where they are, just how many you have. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay with population. I don't want to get ahead of myself, though, because that's a bad thing that you can do quickly in these games. You can build too fast, and then you, like, run out of something that you're going to need later. So I tend to be more reserved about doing that stuff unless I'm in sandbox, and then I just build whatever I want whenever I want, you know what I mean? I don't want to just go crazy and have like 10,000 farmers with no food or whatever. The darker green is happier. The green disappears, that's where people can't reach. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I understand how the ranges work. But there's like a range to fish, which is weird. Because people living up here,
I doff my cap to you.
how are they gonna get the fish? I guess from the market? We want the smoke. We want the fish. Start the phase. Start the phase. Start the phase. Why do I still need more wool? I have like 1 billion sheeps. Can we blow this up now? I need 1 more worker. Literally 1. Are you is this a joke? Need more schnapps. They're trolling me here. They're trolling me. They keep telling me there's gonna be a cool explosion and it's not happening.
You're tired than not. Never.
I want to see the big bada boom. They also need more clothing. I feel like I always have issues with clothing. There's never enough clothing. No matter how many sheep you got, you still need more. There's no space for this. There's no space for this. Yeah, I was gonna put one here, but then I remembered these sheep are for making the sails, which I don't even really need anymore. I mean, I do to, like, build these ships to sell, but... What does he want, a schooner? How do I sell a ship? I know how to build a ship. How do I sell a ship? Sell a ship by bringing it to his harbor. Then select the ship itself. Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess we'll do that then. Alright, that'll take about 5 more minutes, sir. I will sell you my schooner. I do so declare.
I like that it actually shows the boat being built, too. Like, I appreciate stuff like this. Because I play so many of these games where there's no visible upgrades. This game has visible upgrades. Like, things are very different once they're upgraded. And they act different, and they look different. And you can see people doing things and working. And, like, Anno is very active. Even when you have nothing to do, there is always something happening. Like, visibly. So I appreciate that. Because I play a lot of these, and they're not all that detailed. It seems like, you know, whoever made Anno, like, gave that extra piece of care to this game. So... Yeah, it's like if Tropico was easy and less annoying. That's what this game is. For anyone that's curious what I would compare it closest to, I think it is closest to Tropico. It's somewhere between, like, Banished and Tropico, but it's not as difficult as either of those games. And I've played both, and trust me, Tropico is... I like Tropico. It's not my favorite, right? I like it. It's not my favorite because it gets difficult and annoying. Like, the further in you go. And I got pretty far in 6. I did. Alright, so that's gonna take another minute or two. We just need to upgrade. Oh! Where's that fire department? Mobilize, mobilize. Can I use these too? Mobilize, mobilize. There's a fire. I don't know how it started. Somebody left their microwave on here in the year 1800. Did they have microwaves back then? Of course they didn't. But that's what I'm blaming the fire on. How come when people ask, like, what the best invention is, nobody says the microwave? What's up with that, you know? I wouldn't say it's the best or most important invention, but it's... I mean, come on. The microwave? You need it. How else are you gonna reheat French fries? You know what I mean? Not like you can cook them again. Then they're burnt. How else were you supposed to make popcorn without a microwave, huh? Explain that. That's what I thought. So what do these people want?
Means a lot to Arn.
Come on, you're at 99%. You're missing a resident. Where are they? What do you mean you're missing a resident? How do you... Huh? There we go. I think that's all I needed. Ready! Ignite the fuse! There's gonna be a giant explosion!
Who are all these busybodies?
I don't know, but they're standing awfully close to the mound of dynamite.
Shame you can't appreciate the craft this requires. Never mind. The charges have been primed. The perimeter cleared. We are ready to detonate.
Everyone back up. Uh-oh.
Boom.
Kablamo! Boo! There's too much smoke in the way. Lame. I wanted flames. I wanted burning bodies. I wanted an accident to happen. I mean, what? Explosive development.
Iron into steel.
You can
steel
now
into
build
arms.
iron mines.
We shall have fulfilled our first royal commission.
Is this my schooner? Oh.
Adjust the sail.
Alright, press this button.
Don't tell me I've missed another appointment.
Sell the ship. What else is he buying? He's requesting coal. Okay, we're gonna sell this guy the ship. And at the same time, we're gonna build this mine. Build one iron mine.
There was a chance while your father still lived. Now he's dragging it out.
Steel beams can't melt memes. Haha.
My dreams are filled with memes and steel beams. Okay, well, it's kind of worked the way I wanted it to, almost. Straight line would have been nice.
town
All
for
right.
another warehouse.
Oh, do you need a frickin' warehouse?
So there's a whole new production train for this. Production chain. The charcoal kiln, which I think just burns coal that you get anyway, so as long as it's there. You can use wood for that too, right? So this produces the stuff. This produces iron. The iron goes to steel.
You are trying.
And then I need another warehouse.
Samuel wouldn't have given up.
And that'll all get going. And she wants me to make these beams.
I could simply go to press.
Does it matter where this goes? As long as it's close to that, right? It's got a warehouse.
Weapons if it is in defense of the realm, eldest.
Are shares available?
That changes. Really?
Island shares are now available. Let's go! So this is huge in this game, by the way. You want to do this as early as you can so you can afford it. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any money. The cheapest share here is like 43,000. Did I wait too long? Why does that sound so expensive? Yeah, I should claim this other island too. Alright, so sell ship.
Ah, yes, the bright young.
$2,300. Where's it going? I feel like I got ripped off. Sell 2 more gunboats. Can I even make a gunboat? Gunboats require weapons. So is that why she's asking me to get weapons? I'm gonna need a shitload of workers before I do that.
I got me family.
We're short on fish. I wanted to put the 2 fish things next to each other. Can I move this if it's in production? Yeah, I'm gonna move that for a second. 2 fish. 2 fish for you. 1 fish, 2 fish. Red fish. I'm not even gonna finish the statement just to piss somebody off. But there we go, Dr. Seuss, we did it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's telling me things I already know. So yeah, we can't make gunboats yet. I would assume a frigate's even more expensive. Oh, that's artisans. Okay, we're not even there. We're not even there.
We've only a skeletal work gang.
Just need more workers. That's all we need now. So let's focus on the happiness of the farmers and getting more farmers. Because I feel like that's going to be a big part of this.
We're taking every...
There's a quest here to pick up. Or it's a boat.
Every ship.
Oh, it's just him floating around. Wait.
You'll get the job done, and done well. You hear?
What is this? Double canister shot used on military ships. Whoa. It's giving me a goddamn weapon boost. I don't really need that, but...
It's a simple business, see?
This should be an easy thing to accomplish, as long as none of the, as long as none of these things are, like, near the pirates, I guess I'll be fine. Check the attractiveness tab. How ugly is my island? Probably very, because I haven't focused on anything yet.
Look around and explore.
We can add one thing to make it beautiful. Here, I have a fountain. I can't even put it anywhere. I need a Ubisoft Connect? Oh, son of a bitch. I should have other stuff though, right?
Workforce shortage.
Yeah, I have the chess tables. That says it's a Ubisoft gift. Maybe I don't have enough Ubisoft Connect points. Apparently I haven't played enough Assassin's Creed. Which is true. I played Watch Dogs though. I rolled credits on Watch Dogs. I deserve a trophy for that. I deserve points for that. I had to play that entire thing. I had to. You know what? I don't regret it. Actually, it was kind of incredible. It was incredible how disastrous it really was. It was impressive, honestly. Yeah, Ubisoft is just the publisher, right? They actually didn't work on this game at all, I don't think. They're just the publisher. They're just the ones that made the money from it. I kind of yanked on my microphone there. Are we okay? I didn't mean to. I need a wireless. That's what I need. I need to find like a USB wireless headset that's not super overpriced. That's what I need to find. I'm gonna put that on my Christmas list. Because I was thinking about it, man. The most annoying thing about this headset is the wire. Because I move around. I got ADHD. I can't keep my hands to myself. I just move all over the place. It's wild. Constantly moving in this game. And in real life. I'm just moving around. I'm just like a wacky, wavy, inflatable guy. IRL, that's what I am. I remember when I first got like diagnosed for ADHD when I was like really little, when I was like 6 or 7, at like first or second grade, one of my earliest memories, and I'm not even joking about this, one of my earliest memories was getting diagnosed with ADHD, like from I don't even think it was a doctor, it was like a children's physician or something. But the guy was like, you gotta sit still. And I was like, dude, you just literally told me I have ADHD. I was like bouncing around, shaking my legs. I have, you know that irritable, like, restless leg syndrome? He was like, you gotta stop kicking around, kid. I was like, bro, what? I can't. Do I like this game? I do. Actually, I am enjoying it. It's pretty good. We're still, you know, early on in the campaign. But yeah, Anno's cool. I don't have any complaints about Anno. We're getting stuff done. We're doing quests to earn money. I just need to make my people happy so we can get more workers. Just gonna take a little bit of time, that's all.
Then you're as good as your word.
You better get police before there's a riot. So I can put them there and then move this.
Oh, really? Well, somebody called the coppers on me. Bloody hell, it's the fucking police, mate. Hey. We can even this out. Almost. Almost. I was so close to having things be perfectly even. Oh well. It's whatever. Alright, so that'll cover the main part of the city, which is all I kind of needed to do, right?
Workforce shortage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you like simulation builders, then you'll probably enjoy this, because there is a sandbox mode. You do kind of have to worry about money a little bit. It's not just like endless building, but if you get island shares early on, like if you go to your management page and then go to island shares up here on the top left of the wheel, and then you click on that. If you get island shares really early, you can make money, like, quickly in this game. So that's something I can't do right now, but in Sandbox, that's what you need to do, like, as early as you can afford it. And then you literally never have to worry about money after that at all. Because that's what I did in my Sandbox, and I have like 100 grand or something in my bank account. So you can just build anything and not worry about management too much. Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing in this game is money and managing, like, the workforce. Those are the two big struggles, or I guess that's where it becomes like, okay, that's what you need to focus on in Anno early game. Because if you have no money, you can't really build anything. If you have no resources, you can't build anything. If you have no workforce, nothing's getting done. So we gotta make sure these people are happy. I just need a shit ton of workers. And it seems like clothing's at 97%. And we're missing people. I don't understand. What does it mean by we're missing people? Does it just want more farmers? Why doesn't it just say that?
Just say, hey, idiot. Make a farm. We're building a farm. We're building a road. There we go. Do I need to pave the way over here? I guess so. Because I do need this steel, right?
No slacking.
Do. Okay. Click on that. There we go. Weapons are essential, I know, but I don't even have. I ain't got the workers. I ain't got the workers. See, we need to make some beer. See, that'll make people happy. See, can I grow hops on this first island? Oh, that's kind of poggers, isn't it? I can build hops on my first island here. I don't even have to get that other island yet. We could just grow hops right now.
Look in my eyes.
What a deal, dude.
Feeling sleepy and very helpful.
What a deal. Usually you have to go to like a second island for hops. I don't think I have to go to my second island till I get peppers, or till I need peppers. Can mill this into beer. And beer. And beer, beer, beer.
Let's see what you conjure up.
And beer. And beer. And beer, beer, beer. Where is this? This ain't that far away from where I am. If I become allies with her, will her... I'm assuming her island shares will become cheaper, right? I'm gonna drop this weapon off just in case. I don't want to lose that weapon. I don't think I'll ever use it. But if it's given me an upgrade or a boost, then I have to kind of keep it.
Workforce shortage.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
We make the best of what we have.
What percentage? Because I can go 8% before they get unhappy. So let's do 5%. Did that work? It did. 5% on that. What about the farms? For the wool. Yeah, we'll do a 5% boost on that too. Because it seems like clothing is what I'm missing. Clothing and schnapps. Those are the things I'm currently short on for leveling up here. I have base potatoes. Potato, potato. It's just not enough, I guess. It's just not enough. These are 30 seconds each, so it's like a 1-for-1 thing, you know? 1-for-1. You could literally be crazy and go like this and make sure that there's an even amount of plants.
Can't beat a humble spud.
You could do that. You could spend hours doing that. Am I gonna do it right now?
Explosion in one of your
What?
factories.
God damn it! I needed that. I needed those schnapps, and they all just blew up in my face. God damn it! Why would that randomly just blow up? Somebody lit a cigarette? What happened? Oh, God damn it. I'm almost 5 years sober, speaking of. Sneaky Turtle, do you know what Dr. McGillicuddy's is? I got a true story about Dr. McGillicuddy's that I've probably told on stream, but like probably a long time ago. I used to live in an apartment building, and they hired people to like clean the outside windows, so the guys would like come over in trucks and climb ladders to like squeegee the outside of your windows, because it was like, you know, 3 to 4 story apartment complex. And one day, I woke up to the sound of the squeegee, or the wiping on my window, and realized that there was a guy wiping and cleaning my window on the outside, right? And I swear to God on everything, like I swear on my streaming career. Listen, I swear on everything that is holy. I promise this is real. This is a real story. I'm not just making it up. And you know I'm serious when I tell you that I swear on my entire channel and PlayStation 5. Okay? So, this guy that is up on the ladder reaches into his pocket and pulls out a bottle of Dr. McGillicuddy's, which is like peppermint schnapps, and he took a huge swig out of it, dude. I swear to God. I recognized what it was immediately, because back in that, like, it was a long time ago. It was like 15 years ago or something, when I was like, I was a drinker. Peppermint schnapps were a weakness for me at one point, especially Dr. McGillicuddy's, which is really popular here. And he took a swig of it while standing on a ladder. What the fuck? He was standing on a ladder, working. He was drinking while working while on a ladder. And it's not like, oh, it's fine. No, man, that's A, illegal. B, it's like the worst thing you could do on a ladder. That's the top 10 things that are the worst thing you could do while standing on a ladder. Drinking Dr. McGillicuddy's has to be like number 1 or 2. Other than like juggling chainsaws, I don't know what's more dangerous than that. It was nuts. I couldn't believe it. I saw it and I couldn't believe it. I was like, I felt like I was being pranked. I felt like I was on a TV show or something. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the fuck? And I reported him. I reported the guy. I like talked to the apartment management. I was like, this dude is drinking Dr. McGillicuddy's on the ladder. And they were like, no, he's not. I was like, yeah, you check his pockets. I was like, come here, check that guy's pockets. I don't think they even showed up. I don't remember anything coming of it, or him getting in trouble, or anything like that. They probably thought I was like doing a prank call, because nobody would believe it. Nobody would believe me. But it's true. The other one that's really popular is Fireball, which is like cinnamon schnapps. And it just tastes like those red hot candies, but in alcohol form. It's the worst shit, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. Also, hi Sneaky Turtle. Sorry for my ranting story. It's good to see you. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. What else do you want? They just want schnapps, dude. But the factory blew up, so that's not gonna be helpful. I need to just grow more potato. I legitimately don't know what else to do other than grow more potatoes. With like I guess a boost on it. 1% boost. So that's all they're gonna let me do. It's better than nothing. I picked that up. Trying to get this quest done too. Deliver it? It doesn't matter who. I know there's a choice there, but I don't think it matters who I deliver this to. I'm gonna deliver it to this guy because he's right in front of my. It's right in front of my island. You got your Starfield constellation? Nice. I know there's so many people excited about that. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's a blast, man. Have fun. I know there's a lot of people in the community that are super excited about it. I hope it delivers.
Have you news? I was
For your sake and everyone else that's a big Bethesda space exploration fan, I hope it delivers. Affects all production in the buildings when activated. For what? Affects all production buildings. Does that include like schnapps and stuff? Would that include this stuff? Like over here? Because these are production buildings, right?
A market day.
This might actually be like super useful. Hey, there's the slaughterhouse guy.
Can't beat a humble spud.
Yeah, it affects these because they're glowing green now.
I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask. I shouldn't ask.
Find and collect a farm animal.
There's a duck? Are you telling me a duck's not a farm animal? I lived on a farm. There was ducks there. I'm assuming she means like pigs. Does she say what it is? The farmer's animals have escaped. She doesn't. I think it was a cow. She's talking about a cow? Oh, there they are.
There's a three-legged goat.
You're welcome. It was a three-legged goat that I was working for. Oh yeah, it had the watch, right? That's what the special edition thing was? The watch? Did Fallout really have like a Pip-Boy that you could wear? Because that sounds like that would be fucking cool. The watch makes sense because it's something that you're gonna like use all the time, right? People wear watches. Like that just makes so much fucking sense to have like a watch. I like the ones that give you like merch or something that like if it came with a shirt or glasses or like a mouse pad, something that you're actually going to use. That's what all games should do, instead of like statues. I'm sick of collector's editions that have statues, because I'm not the type of person that cares about collectible statues and shit. I just don't. Like the Mortal Kombat 1 special edition has like a statue of Liu Kang and he looks like a Lego guy. I think it looks like crap. I think that looks like poop. You only got it for the watch. You don't even want to play Starfield. You just got it for the watch. Imagine. That's funny. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be watching people stream it, dude. I'll definitely be watching you and other people play it for sure. Because I can't play it, so I have to live vicariously through anybody that has an Xbox, I guess. Definitely be watching people play. We gotta go down here.
Gotta start somewhere. Life, I'm not as scary as you thought.
Approach where? Approach this boat? This is in pirate territory, though. Fuck, I'm losing money. I guess I have to. That guy was having a town festival down there. Without me. Yeah, we're just suffering from a worker shortage right now. It's not the worst situation, but it could be better. Let's see. That only this only boosts this one thing. I wonder if there's somewhere else that could move this. Hold on. That would help way more. It's not really, because that area doesn't have workers. I don't need the production, the warehouse boost. What are you missing?
Kindness.
Clothing still? Oh my God.
Come on, what if there's mermen out there?
Dude, I just have to get like 1 billion sheep. How is it always clothing? I don't understand. It's always clothing. That's the thing I'm always short on. Sometimes it has to be changed and optimized for console? Why is the interface different? Oh, there's your answer. Because the radial wheel works. Is there not a radial wheel on PC?
Because this just makes it easier to pick what you want to build. It also feels like Tropico this way, where you can just be like, alright, I know the order of things. I can find them in like 2 seconds. It's much smaller? What, you mean like the HUD? There might be a way to increase the size of that stuff. I doubt it though. There are some options here though. There's a lot less options for what? Visual stuff? Oh yeah, I'm sure there is. The big difference between games like this on PC and games like this on console is it's all about the controls. That's the biggest thing, is like interface and control. If you are a PC gamer playing with mouse on these types of games, you might be like, oh, I don't see the issue. And then you play for like 5 seconds on a controller and you're like, oh my god. My life has changed forever. It's quicker. You don't have to remember every command. Or short, hot button, whatever. Surprisingly, it's better to play on PS5 or PC? I can't say. I haven't played Anno on PC, so I cannot tell you which is better to play. I can't give you that answer. I don't know. I can, however, tell you that there are games, and I mentioned this earlier, there are games that are better on console, like, for this genre. There are, and I think Planet Coaster is the one. And I hope City Skylines 2 is also there. Because the first City Skylines, I've played on both. And control-wise, it's a better game on console. But PC is just better because it has, like, the mods and, like, unlimited potential for building whatever you want because of the Steam Workshop. Like, console, obviously PlayStation doesn't have that available, but Planet Coaster had a Frontier Workshop, so you could do that kind of stuff. Anno doesn't really need mods. What does this mean? Too many transports loading delayed. What does that mean? There's too many goods? What does this mean? Does anybody know what that warning means?
Every rose has its thorns.
A few murmurings down the Union.
Let me check my clothing. Here. Okay. It means overloaded warehouse. Do I just have to build another, or I can I just upgrade it? Oh. Like, can I just upgrade? Or I just need another warehouse? Too expensive to upgrade? Too late! That message came too late. I already pushed it. Whoops. God damn it. Mods are cool, but this interface is great. You like this version better? Well, it's good to know that somebody likes this one better than... We don't need no stinky PC... I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm a console player. I'm a console streamer, a console gamer. That's just who I am. I don't have anything against PC. There's just differences. It's what I'm comfortable with. Where's my ship? Where the fuck? Oh, we're doing this escort mission. Where are we going? Probably near the pirates, right? Of course. Why do I even ask? Why do I even ask when I know the answer? I'm just gonna have so many sheep, I'm not even gonna know what to do with them. I'm just gonna have 5 billion sheep. I hope that's cool. So that's what we're doing now. There's a fucking fire! We didn't start the fire! It was always burning. And I'm still learning how to play the game. What do you mean, missing goods? You smoking? There's not missing goods, they're right there. Goods? More like bads, am I right? Cause never mind. Yeah, I don't like how close we are to Pirate Lady. Pirate Lady right here with the pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean are happening down here. Look at her.
You'll take a drop of powder.
She's kind of cute though. I mean, what? Listen, I've had a thing for pirates since I saw Keira Knightley as a pirate, and that was it for me. I was like, alright, I'm sold. I wasn't into it before that. Wow, Rain. No, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait 16 more days to see Rain on this channel. Haha! Good reference, Underdog. Thank you, thank you. That was a good one. That was pretty good. Is it really 16 days away? That sounds unrealistic. Is it actually 16 days? Oh my god, it is. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Wait, it is 16 days. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. That's insane. I remember when the countdown for Mortal Kombat 1 was like 93 days. And I looked at it this morning and it said 16 days. And I was like, no, that's not right. But it is right. Because I get early access on the 14th. So I'll be playing it on the 14th. 5 days early. I got 5 days early access. Which means we're going to be practicing on stream for 5 days. I'm not even joking. I'm not. I wish I was. I wish I was lying. Oh my god, that's funny. It's funny to me. I'm still escorting. Where's this town carnival happening? Oh wow, look at this parade, guys. There's a parade and it's not on my island.
We saw a raid earlier, so I guess if you're really bad at the game, you can have a raid. But if you're really good at the game, you get this party with confetti. Confetti!
Busy season.
I know you're upset, I know. There's nothing I can do about it. I needed the 5% boost. Here we go. Workers. Oh my lord. We need them. What's wrong with this person? There we go. It just wasn't showing up. Here we go again on my own. Now we're gonna need more farmers. But that's gonna take 2 seconds to do, so I'm not worried about that. Let's fucking go!
I can't fucking believe it. All I need now is some workers. And then we can do whatever we need to.
I want to see the Punching Judy.
The what? Do what now? So we needed all those workers so that I could formulate the ravioli formioli. The weapons. We gotta make the weapons. That's literally why we did that for the main quest in the campaign. We need weapons. Which I feel like is gonna need another one of these charcoal things, right? Because that's at like 51%. So we're gonna get another charcoal thing. Put it there.
It's a surprise inspection.
These tend to blow up a lot, don't they? We already had one explosion, and I don't mean the dynamite one. I mean my my schnapps factory blew up earlier.
Workforce shortage.
Why do they call me Ditchwater, dude? He's got like this fancy fucking place with like a palace, and they're calling my place Ditchwater, like it smells bad or something. Why do I keep adding a road when I want buildings? I want buildings. We want buildings. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. So now the only quest is the weapons and the boats and stuff, which is fine. I am losing money though, which is not fine. Why is this $114,000? What?
Where's all the other characters? Should be another character over here. Am I wrong? We're missing some AI characters. I know there's more. I feel like we get tax money, don't we? If I just keep adding workers, or farmers. If I keep adding farmers, and then I keep raising taxes, that's how we become corrupt. And then we use those government funds to create like a Wall Street where we then take people's mortgages and sorry, okay, I'll stop. that got a little bit too real really quickly. Did you guys know that Wall Street is 100% backed by the government now? Isn't that cool? Anyway, sorry, I can't stop. Dude, that 60 Minutes episode is lit. You guys gotta watch that. That is wacky. I don't want to build this, though. Better safe than sorry. Do I have to do this? I have to do this, apparently. I don't even have 10 weapons yet. How many weapons do I have? Why, dude, the schnapps are at, the schnozberries taste like schnozberries. You know what I mean? Like, I set this to 0.
Workforce shortage.
Can I sell this stuff?
We lack the requisite.
There ain't enough of them.
I need more farmers.
Look how many farmers I have, though. Why do I need like 70 more?
Who's stinking like cut sheep?
Yeah, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole again, but I have been binge watching like 60 Minutes lately. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good. They had a cool episode about the Mars rovers and stuff today. Like the Curiosity and the geology of 3 billion years ago, where we all were born from a Martian rock or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway, you fulfilled the trade? Did you come buy stuff from me? I think he bought stuff. I think I just found an island. I feel like I just found an island. Where's the weapons? We have 5 whole weapons. Yes, see, there's an island down here. Look at this. Oh, there's nobody on this island. So I could go claim it, but it's very small. It's a very tiny island there. A very teeny tiny baby island. Itsy bitsy baby island. Doesn't interest me. No, I'm not gonna buy the... Is there a way to get this lady to shut up for like 2 seconds? Because, I
I can't do that right this second. I can, however... This says it's missing the goods. Wait, yeah, I need the wheat down here, don't I? I need wheat for this thing. Or the grain, sorry. I keep calling it wheat, but it's grain.
My father and mother sent me as an ambassador.
Yeah, I need another grain farm down here, I think, for that to really work. To, like, produce the beer more efficiently. Even though it's not part of the beer recipe, technically. Right? Because the way you make beer, if you go down the production line here, is you need hops from a hop farm and malt from a malt house. But then when you click on the malt house, it needs grain, not hops. So you actually need grain, too. So I think that was my mistake. I didn't read through the production line like I should have.
Hope it's not cruel today.
How do?
Did I build too much of this? I think I went above the module. I thought you were only supposed to have 144. I have like 200. Wait, wouldn't that produce more if you have more? Is that how it works?
We have cultivated quite a thirst.
Realistically, if you have more grain, you can produce more flour or whatever you need. Yeast. I have a yeast infection down here. What? Excuse me?
Watch your fingers, lad.
Okay. There we go. Why is this production paused? Play. Why would it pause the production? Don't pause the production. Ain't no pausing, no production around here. That does reach, right? Where's that pub? That pub reaches. I think we're good on the basic essentials for these. For now. And then soap is the other thing I haven't done. Which comes from pigs. Ew! That's disgusting. Is tallow like lard? What is tallow? That not lard? That's something else. Do I want to know? Do I want to know what it is? It didn't... Uh-oh. It's,
Better check on my little ones.
It's not letting me build the pigs. I need the pigs, man. What? There we go. What happened? There we go. We need the pigs. So we get the pig. into the tallow, into soap, I guess. The island does kind of curve out that way, so we'll move this over one space and I can get a road up here.
It's out of my hands now.
This guy took this island! Oh wait, no, this is a different island. I thought this was the small island for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Why would he take the small one? But he didn't. He took this one.
Incense burns in my
Oh, it's the princess! Hello, princess. I haven't had a single conversation with you.
I'm starting to wonder if you can't turn things around.
Why? Oh, she sold things! She sold shares to the old lady. What the fuck? Don't do that. You're supposed to sell me stuff. And buy stuff from me. Who cares about the old lady? She ain't gonna do anything. The old lady ain't gonna help you. Somebody agreed with me that the pirate chick was hot. I'm not crazy, I told you.
The governor's here.
The government's here. What do you mean the governor's here? I'm the governor. Me? Talking about me? Are you talking to me? What if Arnold was in Taxi Driver? There's an alternate universe where that's the thing. Are you talking to me? The Terminator. Drive a taxi. I'm gonna stop doing that. Because it's losing me viewers. Please stop. It is expensive to upgrade. It's $2,500 for the warehouse upgrades. You guys were right about that. I did it once. I'm not gonna do it again. Now that I know it is expensive. I did it once. Don't regret it. Have to try it once, you know? That's the rule of thumb. Don't knock it till you try it. And try everything once. Those are the rules. I didn't make those rules. Those are just the rules. Okay, so we should be producing beer now. I kind of want to bring this over here. I can move this anywhere and get the boost. I kind of want to bring this down here. Because I feel like I've been delayed on that. On the whole beer process. It's going kind of slow on that front. And I keep forgetting to explore with my ship. I'm sorry. I'll get better at it. The more I play the game, the more I'll be used to doing things like that. Yeah, it keeps saying he's doing trades with me, but I don't know. I think he's buying the wool from me. Should I sell wood or sails? I should sell the sails, right? Because I'm not using them currently. Yeah. Sails and wood are something I always have a lot of in Anno, I feel like. I mentioned that earlier. Sails are really good to sell. You gotta sell sails by the seashore because they're not gonna. You're not building boats all the time constantly. Like my quest currently is to eventually build boats, but other than that, you're not really building boats. And that's the only thing sails are for. So if you sell the sails to the sea salesman that is selling sails, then you too can sell sails to a snail that lives... I'm gonna stop. Sorry. I'm gonna stop now. I found the corner of the map. I got my worker problem solved, by the way, if anybody cares. You're welcome.
Sweet as a spring.
These people are... The only thing I'm short on now is fish. I don't really know... You can't really do a boost... Oh, you can. You can boost the fishery. That'll piss them off, though, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait on that one. We can wait on that one. We finally got schools unlocked. Took me forever to get schools unlocked. That covers like almost all of the map. Look at that.
It's no bright sands, but it really...
It's no bright sands, but it's pretty darn close.
It's nothing like that place. Have you seen that place? Yeah, I don't... Oh, I have to do a quest for the princess. I have to. We have to do one today.
Filial duties weigh heavy. Can you share my burden? Fly
Princess... Is it Quinn? Quing? Kin? How do you say her name? Quinn? Quing? I'm just gonna call her the princess. Morning Dew?
Only practice can make art.
Oh, that's the name of her ship. I was like, that's a weird nickname, lady. Morning Dew. What else what are you doing in the morning? You know what I'm saying? Huh?
Respect your betters. And always help.
Go pick up the kettle. That's all the way over here. It's gonna take me forever to get my boat there, bro.
Punctual, please.
Alright. Wow. This is like for the old lady, though. What does that have to do with the princess? Excuse me? I mean, I know they're in business together. Is that the whole island? Jeez, there's nothing there. That island stinks worse than my island. My island's not that bad, is it? Is my island bad? Be honest with me. I've got all the base resources. The only thing, we just never have schnapps ever. Apparently I have a lot of iron, like base iron. Is it enough to make those weapons? Because that's what I'm supposed to be doing. This is expensive. Is this really gonna protect me? I like that it's pink. Do I need the, Do I need the path to connect to this cannon? Is there a range? Do we know the range of my cannon?
It's pink. That'll scare them away. They'll be afraid to come over here. Don't do it. I was gonna do something. No, I'm not gonna do it though. You know what I was gonna do. I'm not gonna do it. It's offensive. So I'm not gonna do it. But I will say, that I officially now have a big cannon. Yeah, that's right. You heard it right, princess. Oh, she's got another island over here? She got another island over here. She got 2 islands. Is this new? Is this a new island that she has going on? Because I can buy shares. That's a lot of money. But I'm going to do it. I kind of have to do it. I have to buy shares at least once today. That was all my money. But listen, I'm going to save. I probably should have saved before I did that. But this is my first run on campaign. Worst case scenario, we learn from our mistakes and reset from the beginning. You know what I mean? Like, this is a learning process, and if I make financial mistakes, that's my own fault. But I feel like investing with her now is going to be good for me later, as long as I can like complete a quest soon. Like if I can complete a quest, like if I can actually go get this thing that I need to pick up, then we'll be set and I'll be making money. Because I'm already, like, you can see the dollars are rolling in here. The coins are rolling. Rolling on the floor. Laughing. There might be another small island in that corner, and there might be one to the left on the map there. But I think we discovered all the big islands. There's probably not enough room for a big island up here. So I think my best opportunity for expansion is here. Because this one has the peppers that I'm going to need eventually, right? And I should do that before the AI claims it. I don't know if I should do it right now, but eventually. Maybe after this quest, because I gotta finish the quest. We get to this lighthouse.
It's all coming together.
So that's just like going back and forth across the map. That's all that is. There's other stuff over here too, right? Coal, oil. That's it. So you break through the mountain just to get these resources. Zinc? I don't know what that's for. I do not know. We got a lot of people. Get a park. We can plant apple trees.
That other guy had like trees along every road.
Back on dry land.
Which sounds like a really great way to farm, like your appearance or whatever. You know what? This is the perfect space for like something better than that. I'm gonna move this apple tree somewhere. There we go. This is the perfect space for like a cosmetic. Like one of these or something. The market hall. There we go. Let's get a little bit of attractiveness. I'll focus on that later, though. I think that's more effective once there's, like, artisans, which is the next level above workers. Where's my fireplace?
Your artistry has borne fruit.
Firefighters.
A mind as fine as jade.
She gave me $4,800. Save the pigs! The pigs are burning. Would that smell like bacon? The pigs are burning. That's good. That's kind of far away from my fire department, of course. The one thing that sets on fire is the one thing that's the furthest away.
We lack the requisite material. Look busy, people.
We lack the requisite material.
Yeah, because it all burned down, dude.
A little carousing in order.
It all burned down.
Nice day for it.
I am gonna put a boost on the fish. Do I still need the clothing? Not really.
You keep us on our toes, master.
I can turn this down. Bring this back down. There we go. Yeah, it was just a boost for a little bit when I needed the stuff. How am I full on sales if I'm selling sales? Who is not buying things when they need to be? How rude. So in order to like start or to build on this island and like claim it as my own, I think I need, is it just wood or do you need steel beams too? It's like 50 wood, and it should tell me when I float over there. Because do I have steel beams? I should have a little bit. Or it's iron. It's wood and something else. It's wood and another building material. I don't think it's brick. Is it brick? Is it wood and brick? Because I think before the end of the stream today, I'm gonna claim that island. It should just tell me, like if I float near it. It's not this one. There's like 2 over here. I want this one. If I float over here, it should just tell me. So that way we'll know, and then I can try to remember for future streams and future gameplays of the stuff.
one side and dropped his stuff all over the cobbles.
Build the Ferris wheel. Woo! Yeah! That's about as close as this game will ever be to real life. Right there. What do we put in this town? I don't know, Ferris wheel? That's how every city constructs their pier. What should go near this pier? I don't know, Ferris wheel? Every city. Every city ever. Just has a Ferris wheel near a pier somewhere. For no reason. Alright. Yeah, it should like pop up a blueprint thing here. L1? Okay. That is steel beams. So we need 8 steel beams, 10 pieces of wood. Which I got. And then we just grab them, bring them over there, and build them. So it's 8 steel beams, 10 wood to start like a new trading post on an island, and basically claim it. Auto claims the island, so you can expand. I'm not gonna really build on it today, but I want to claim it before like the AI does. Because if she's already claimed 2 and he's already claimed 2, that means the other guy's looking to claim another one. That's usually how AI in these games work. Like if you see somebody claiming 2 islands and the one guy doesn't have 2 islands, it means he wants 2 islands. Because he's going to want to try and keep up. There we go. Alright, bring that back here. We'll build that, claim that, and when we need to, we can do the things. Collect the gift.
You give us a voice.
It's a bruiser. What does that? What does that do? Where's my trade union? It's over here. Where's the bruiser? What? Who? Yeah, see, it's not letting me scroll. Ah, here we go. Harbor Master's Office. Affects all trading posts. Harbor activity 10%. Every time passive trade happens, there's a chance to gain 5 grain, hops, potatoes, grapes, or red peppers. That's a weird boost. It's like a passive trade that gives you very little, but it happens every time. And it says there's a chance. Is it a 10% chance? Am I rolling dice? What is happening?
You just crossed paths with the Great Wibbly.
Hooray! That guy wasn't happy about it because he wanted me to
He wanted this island for himself. They're all mad at me.
I can ask, but after that, it is up to you.
Jump between trading posts 3 times.
I always appreciate your help, however.
You're welcome. Like I said, we're not gonna build here, but I'm gonna get a base road right there, and we're not gonna worry about it. Does it? This does have a maintenance cost. Okay. So we definitely don't need that then. We'll look for another island over here in the meantime.
I too hope to spread good and truthful news.
Are you happy with me or are you angry at me? I don't know. We need to build a gunboat. How did we get into the business of, like, trading ships all of a sudden? Like, we freed a guy from prison, and then they were like, alright, now give this other guy ships. I was like, what? Say what? I can't even build these ones. Da, 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 da. Look at my pink ship. It's pretty cool. Pretty fancy. We're sailing on the high seas. Oh, there is an island over there. Or that's the edge of the map. What the fuck? Wait, what? That's an actual island. It is small though. It's very tiny. So I was right. There is a small island here. Looks like there's another one here too. I could see the top of a mountain. Mount Kilimanjaro is out there, bro.
Happy as a pig in muck.
Okay, yeah, this one's super tiny. Well, I don't know why you would claim these unless you were absolutely desperate for, like, grapes. You would never go out of your way to claim that island. Because it wouldn't be cheap to do that.
Trade agreement.
Although maybe you could do it and then sell, like, shares. Because not only can you buy shares, you can also sell shares. Which, I don't know if that's really worth doing. I'm sure there's a reason for it, though. Yeah, schnapps, beer. What's the other thing here? What's the other thing we're missing? Fish. Can we buy fish?
Ship constructed. You can't bring back your father, but his spirit...
Maybe we could buy fish.
Steersman!
The Castaway. That's a great name for a ship, just like the movie with Tom Hanks. Wilson! So we're gonna sell this boat. I feel like we're playing Anno. The first, like, hour or so felt like a tutorial with cutscenes. Now it feels like I'm playing Anno. There's still this junk over here, though, man. Someone pick this up. Pick up this junk that keeps getting dumped. Right, I don't know who is dumping stuff right in front of my island, but it keeps happening.
Competitors are now at war.
Wait, what? They're at war? I don't want to choose a side. How are you having a town carnival? You're in the middle of a war, you freak!
I'd have laid the job on me regulars if you hadn't come along.
An angler! Oh god, I need this boost. I need this boost for my fisheries because I'm low on fish. Oh my god, I need this. Oh, it's why this is like literally off the edge of the map. What is wrong with you?
I present my humble duty to you.
$6,200. I'll take it. I got 30 minutes to complete that quest. It sounds like a lot of time. But it is like at the top edge of the map. Like literally off the edge. Where it's gonna be hard to click on. Yeah, this is just wood. I don't know why this wood is here. Cause we just have extra wood that I can't do anything with. Where is that edge? It's over here. Of course, it's the one corner of the map that I haven't been to. Of course, that's the one place we have to go.
It's a surprise inspection.
Yeah, they call me Inspector Gadget, bro. So I need to go do that quest so I can get the boost to my fisheries, which means I would have to build like a trade union down here near the harbor. I don't know how I would do that. I guess I would just have to move a bunch of things. Have to move some of these houses or whatever. Not crazy about the idea of doing that. I don't want to move my Ferris wheel. It's where it belongs. I mean, luckily the trade unions are small. So maybe I could squeeze one in here. But I still need the clothing and stuff. I don't know where else I could put that. We'll worry about it when we're there. They should have enough schnapps. They're just acting like they don't. I mean, I have 2. I guess I need more. More potatoes. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. There you go. So it's not like in the way of anything else. Because I think we're going to expand up this direction for something. And then eventually build another like pier or whatever up that way. Look at his house. It's so fancy. Look at how come their islands are so nice looking and then there's mine. Another small island up here with nothing on it. Huh? 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 Huh?
Perhaps you are a dragon among mortals. Chill already.
I don't even know why you gave me that money. She just gave me money. I didn't even do the quest yet. But thanks, I guess. I'll take it. I've never seen something like at the edge of the fog before. Let's get there. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Back to the target place. Yeah, I actually like the controls of Anno on console. And I've only pressed the wrong button like twice so far today, so we're doing good. Oh, there's another fire though. God damn it. Stop with the fires, man. It's the same place too. The same place that was on fire before. They're trying to blow up that factory, like, constantly. I don't know. It's like over here where there's Schnapps Distillery and just happy people that are minding their own god dang business. And somebody came over and they were like, hey, my name's Carson the Arson. Starting fires for no reason. Maybe another firehouse. I was thinking of that. Because it's getting absurd. I've had like 4 fires today. It's not even that far away. That's the annoying thing, is they're really not that far away. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to have one back here. I mean, they're cheap. They're like $500. It's just maintenance cost. I want to put one near my factory, but my factory hasn't blown up yet. Knock on wood. It will. You've played for 4 hours. Maybe it's time to take a break. Wow, game. Tell me how you really feel. It's like, enough. Enough.
No, let me finish the quest that I'm on. And then we'll stop. How about that? I'll tell you when I'm done, Anno. You don't cut me off. I haven't had enough. I'll tell you when I've had enough. I'll let you know when I've had enough.
I've been on tenterhooks. Hit the nail on the noggin, you have.
Alright, we got the angler. Bring the angler back. Bring the angler back. I need this angler. And we gotta figure out where do I put it. Does it go to a harbor master office? Because I don't have one of those.
I'll put you back on dry land.
I don't have one of these. I'm probably gonna have to move that sheep farm. I gotta move this sheep farm, dude. I don't really have a choice. I just have to. It's in the frickin' way. Or I could delete it and build a new one. Does this need a road, though? Because I feel like some things need a road when they're attached to the pier. And then certain things don't. It hasn't warned me about having a road yet, though. So maybe it doesn't. Because if I put this boost at the harbor, it's gonna give me more fish, right? That's what it says. It says 10% productivity, which means more fish for me. Big Venus. I mean, Pig Venus. What's up, Zoom? Big what? You said what? There's a what? I got the zoomies! I don't need a soundboard. I am the damn soundboard! It's 5 a.m.? No. No, it's not. It's like 10 p.m. Because I live on the other side of the planet from you, that's why. And in order to get to me, you're gonna have to sail on my pretty pink boat. So, call me, beep me if you want to reach me, dude. Yeah, that's right. I made a Kim Possible reference somehow. That's just how I do it, alright? Get comfortable with it. Obscure references, that's what I do. It's part of my thing. Alright?
Your conduct is exemplary.
Your conduct is exemplary. This quest wasn't even for you. It was for the old lady, and I don't understand. I don't understand why I clicked on you, and it gave me a quest for her. I'm trying to hook up with the princess, not the old lady, but hey, you know? Whatever. What does this book do? Oh, I got the book. Do you want this book? Here.
Firewood must gather before the sun dies.
Where do you want this book? Oh, you want it over there. I didn't even know I had it on me. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is move this fishery or build another. One of the two. Move the fishery or build another. Those are my options. Build another?
Okay, you sprout a blush of lotus.
Did I do it? Are you happy?
Now, here is a vital matter of queen and
What does this do? Productivity in all ironworks and foundries. I mean, I guess that's okay. I don't... Tell me where I need to go, though. Far away. It's not in pirate territory, so I'll go do it. Dude, we went from, like, having $9,000 to having $60,000 in, like, 20 minutes. If you just have one island share, and then you do, like, 3 or 4 quests, you're making bank. And you literally never have to worry about money again. It's wonderful. Oh. Do 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 do. Sail! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, I picked it up, I think, automatically, yeah. And then we just bring it back. And that's it. Pretty much a fetch quest, essentially. Just go here, grab the thing, bring it back. Do the thing, do it. Just go there, grab the thing, come back. And then you cash the reward, and you get a nice bonus that you might have to use. And then you reap the rewards. So I was gonna build another fishery, which might sound unnecessary, but based on where this thing is located, it would be awkward to move this one. And I like where that one is, so I'm gonna build another one. We can afford it, it's fine. I could do it, it's cool.
Had a rip-roaring time of it.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Bish bang bibbly. There she blows.
Thank you. Okay, you come back here. Let's get my ship to come back to me. And apparently, if you have too much wood, in campaign mode, it just dumps the wood in front of your stuff, which feels weird. Like, it shouldn't do that, but I don't know if that's a bug or if that's the way it's designed, because it feels very awkward that keeps happening. Anyway, that was Anno 1800 for today. We got through the first wave of the game, the first section. We unlocked some new things.
We learned a few things, and it's going pretty well so far. I'm excited to see if the story actually like continues. Am I gonna get more cutscenes? Because that's what I want. I want like actual story games mixed in with this genre. That's the thing I've been asking for years now. And I think Frostpunk did it really good, and I'm hoping that Frostpunk 2 brings that back with more. Like, I love moral decisions. I wish this game focused more on the choices. Like, we had one quest where it was a choice, but it didn't feel like there was a punishment or a really big reward on my choice. So I hope for a future Anno that has like bigger moral choices and more impactful cutscenes, because I think that's the only thing missing in this genre that just isn't really featured well.